There we go. Alright, don't know if everyone can hear me properly for now, but good evening, how are we all? I am currently on a video call with my friend on the PlayStation playing Space Engineers, so I may as well just start while we're here with him. I've just been chilling on my mining ship. I am in deep space, sort of. I was mining some stuff. Little look. Alright, well let's put that on. Alright. Anyway, we are going to play with Shane tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to jump on the PlayStation with him, I think, and we are going to help him out on his alien planet world. That should be pretty fun. I shall look forward to that. I was going to do that tonight, but no, we'll save that for tomorrow. That way we can make it a proper game session, because Shane will probably go to bed before we do. All right, one sec, guys. All right, there we go. Let's see. Is that a little bit better now? We should be properly hooked up and connected. Do not recall where this ship exactly was. I think I was hunting for more Naquita. Yes, we were. But that is not the ultimate objective for tonight. We'll duck off quickly to another asteroid, see if there is some Naquita over there to begin fueling the Supergate project, because we are going to be building Supergates too. Let's see what's going on in here. Jump into that one there. There we go. All right. So what's on this asteroid? Iron and Naquita. Joy. That's great. And let me have a look here. Where am I looking? Getting home from work so late, I do not always have time to get myself set up properly. But do try to. Let's see. Where we go? Hi, Brett. I am going to mine some Naquita, and then we are going to make our way out to the PvP planets. There was one of the ones that we put there. I'm pretty sure one of the ones we put down has got the mad surfaces that we looked at that we said might look good for rovers. So I'm thinking about building a little base down there and making some rovers. You have more than 750 points. Oof. It's nasty. So basically, I got to get shit done quick. You're gonna stop me. Yeah, I do. All right. Oof. We'll just back up a little bit there so that that's a little bit quieter. And we'll just chew up a little bit of this nakwada, maybe a couple of million kilos. You know what to do? Yeah, I bet. Quick, someone raise the point cost. No parking or inertia dampeners? Well, I mean, can sort of handle that. Yeah, I know what you mean. Did we get all the nakwada? How much did we get? Let's see. 715,000 ore. Is that all? Did I eat it all? Ugh, just about. Not enough left there to do anything. Alright, well. You have nearly have 1.4k. You've been AFKing, haven't you? Your click thingy you said you were using as well. What am I looking for here? What planet is this around? Pertum. Right. Let's go back to the Pertum station-ish area. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I was looking at that today. You can get like up to 450 from the return viewer streak. Yeah, that's cool. Didn't realize it went so high. Usually have never paid too much attention to how many points I've got in most people's channels. I don't usually use them a lot, sadly. I spend far more time streaming than I do watching streams. Although I am sort of half watching one on my tablet at the moment, sort of. Nice. That's pretty cool. Now, we are approaching the Pertum station area. There are a couple of ships floating out here. If I can get 1k, 1.4k, I can make you not move or talk. Why would you want to stop me talking? I have such a beautiful voice. Well, I mean, they're there for a reason. Go for it. I mean, if I ever make other stupid ones too, I shall probably be held to those as well. I mean, what's the fun if I don't do it? Well, here's something I prepared earlier. And something else I prepared earlier. Really gotta up the points on some of those things. Well, I wouldn't call that torture. I wouldn't say making me eat a delicious chocolate brownie, which is the closest thing I have to cake, torture. I mean, I'd say that a reward after a hard day's work. Hard week's work, really. I worked 5 whole days. Oh my god. And then I come home and stream for you guys. I mean, see, I work hard. I mean, really, I work 7 days. Yeah, because I do this every day. Except that one day I missed last week. Didn't mean to. Now, I'm pretty sure that means... Oh my god, and I slept until like 2 p.m. and done 10 minutes of work every day. Well, I mean, I sleep until midday, 1-ish, but I mean, then I go to work for 8 hours and then come and do this for 4 or 5 hours. Long days. Long, long days. And what are we doing? We are removing a Stargate. Let's take those components with us. You can never have too many Stargates around. You'll give me a challenge. Dare I ask what the challenge is going to be, or will that be a surprise for the crowd? Okay, so we're going to go to our refinery ship. Well, that's just mean. Yow. Oh, this will take a second to load up. And we're still going to eat our cake. Our tiny, 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 tiny little cake. No, but they're delicious. They're awesome. If you haven't tried them, they're, what are they called? Mr. Brownie. Weirdly from Spain, but you know, whatever. I mean, not that Spain's weird, but that was food coming from Spain for. All right, so which planet were we going to go to? I'll let you forget which one was which. Let's go investigate this one. How did we go on the Nakwita production? 3,300. I guess that's as far as it got through. Well, we'll see how far through that amount of them it gets. We're trying to make 10,000. And we need to go to this planet. Meow. What? Why? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? That was really rude of me, sorry. Is it my glasses? Well, it's clearly my refinery ship, but I mean, I can't not use it. Oh, the inertia dampers. Well, I mean, what then? Thrusters? Well, what then? I'm just going to stay still. And what I'm going to do with this coffee right now is add a marshmallow to it. No hydrogen. Well, you really want me to crash my ship, don't you? It's okay. It's fine. Unless I up it. Alright. Did I ever end up putting a camera on the bottom of this thing? Alright. That event horizon hasn't gone away yet. A few steel plates. It's enough for a Stargate and a dialing device. Wonder if I can carry enough to make that as well. Hmm. Curious. Don't think I'm going to. Let's see. Nope. But we can start. Alright. We are getting components and some things. For mysterious purposes. Now this thing's got its shield up. Antenna, 50 kilometers. Alright. And we're on the planet. Booyah. Do you like that? That's okay. No hydrogen it is. That's okay. It kind of... I mean, it's kind of not that bad. I kind of, hang on, I'm going to put that up just to make sure I keep an eye on things. But yeah, I kind of wanted to have a little, a look around on this planet anyway. So let's, ah! Oh, there's that drop. I wonder if it's these new planets at all. Shouldn't be. Could be, though. That's part of the reason we were going to test them. But I'm not even moving right now. I know you were. That's why I didn't use it. And why I stopped moving my ship. You gave away your plan too early. But yeah, here we are on the Badlands planet, guys. Look at it. Well, not really. Didn't really pay too much attention. How long is it for anyway? What does the actual writing on it say? How long is the in-game action band for? I really do need to get like a little timer thing to throw up there. I did have one, but it's set to like 15 minutes, I think. 2 minutes ago, it says on here. Yeah, like I said, I do have a little I made like a beer at back timer thing, but I don't think yeah, it's always at a random time. All right, so we're running. Tell you what, I'll give you 10 minutes. How's that? I want to go up here and have a look and see if that's an entrance to the canyon. Or sort of, but not really a usable one. I need a little drone down here. That's what I need. What's that patrol drone doing? Ah, that wasn't supposed to happen. I was supposed to crouch. As if this actually does anything. Haven't got any guns or anything. We've been crafty engineers hiding in the bushes. Because that's how people walk. Oh, alright. Alright. Well, this is pretty much a dead end spot up here. I mean, I suppose it would have been mad funnier if I was just drifting off in space. Although I could have, I'm near an NPC base, yeah. There's only me and Razzie out here in the PvP zone so far. We're the only two who have made the long journey out here. Mostly because there's not that many players and not that many people know where it is yet. And my coffee ran out really fast. That's very sad. Turns out I really needed it. I was really tired, and now I feel really energized, at least for a little while, so that's good. Kind of like this guy, he can just run and run and run. Nah, he can only run till his power runs out, and then he dies. Because, like all humans, without a bionic suit around you, with electricity, we would die too, you know. But just like him. That is something that sucks, that you'll pretty much die on almost any planet and in any atmosphere when your suit runs out of power. Even if it's a perfectly oxygenated, nice warm place, you'll still usually die. Could quite possibly be. I do not have a house in Space Engineers otherwise, and apparently I do need a house in Space Engineers, as was pointed out to me by another player this afternoon. So maybe we'll build a little house while we're down here. I mean, it is kind of fun just running around. I really want to build a little rover. I do too have a house. I have several ships that all suffice as a house. Well, I guess that's technically true, but I mean, there's no actual living quarters or anything like that built into any of them. So in that sense, I don't really actually, yeah, I really don't actually have a house in that sense. How am I going to get home? Brought a Stargate with me. Failing that, I've got enough jetpack fuel on me to fly all the way up. Ooh, so I'm not good. There we go. I may as well do that one too. Well, that's not a good thing. Oh, they're stupid. Great. Ha ha. Did you see that? Totally. And yeah, that's way too far to run to see. That was crazy. That was fucking funny. Oh, look at that view from here, though. Where's Razzie? Razzie, are you listening? How cool's that? Let's get that out of my hand. Yeah. That's kind of what I was aiming for when I put the planets in the positions they were. Dot said to me, they're too close. And it's like, no, it's kind of where I wanted them. Yeah, look, how cool. I'm on the Badlands planet. There's a Stargate down here now. I'm going to make some rovers tonight, a little rover base. This is just, yeah, where my ship's directly overhead. I'm going to see about building a ring platform up on my ship as well. Like from my ship as well, so I can come down here with that. So where is the ring platform going to go? We need to do that whole thing where we go through our toolbars and clear them all out, and so that we can start again for the night. We'll do the same thing tomorrow when we do our mega stream. I should have kept all that because that's how you build an RV. And an RV would go really well down. Oh, excuse me, would go really well down here. Wait, no, that's not what we're not doing. Oof, that's right, they need to be placed on a block. Should I sleep? I don't have the same work times as you. I have to do what I do near midday. What do you do? Can you tell us, Brad? Is it interesting? Is it exciting? Is it illegal? Paint, blood, or other? Ooh. Pretty sure my time was up for the jetpack thing, isn't it? It's been 5 minutes before I actually gain any benefit from it. Oh, it's been 11 minutes. It actually has even been the 10 minutes that I said I was going to give you. Cool. I have a message. Oh, that's just from... Yeah, cool. Don't care about that. So yeah, you actually got 11, you got 10 minutes with me not using a jetpack. How cool is that? Wasn't that exciting? Why can I not place that? Stop being a little bitch. There we go. Nice. This is nothing yet. This is Dragon Shane, one of my earliest followers, and one of my best friends. Say hi to Shane, everyone. He's a mod, be careful, he can kick you. He has power here. Which I totally forgot that he did. Alright, no worries, Brad. Make sure you catch us tomorrow. Tomorrow, 12 hours, starting at 4 p.m. we hope. Maybe 5 at the latest. We'll be here all night, hopefully. Seriously, I still can't hold all of it? How big is a ring platform? Oh my god. Well, I know where I shall be. Probably planted arse firmly here. Where is our newest gate? The Badlands Gate. There it is. It's going to take a couple of trips, and then we can start using the ring platform up and down. It'll just be a matter of orienting the ship so it points directly at it, just like in Stargate. And we should be within range of it. Yep, 25. I think it's going to take one more trip to get the rest of the stuff for that. Back to the Stargate. That will actually work. Unintended death that had a good consequence. I'll just pick up another set of tools. Egregore 569 reporting for duty. That's how many times we've died, I think. Best kind of death, space engineer deaths. Oh, hi. Oh, right, this grid's got no power. Well, that's just not going to help anyone then, is it? That'll do, I guess. Thing's totally going to fall over, but we'll give it a shot anyway. I mean, we quickly made one of these earlier. That was fun. Oh my god, is that it's actually sticking into the ground. That's kind of cool, I guess. Now, what did that have when I was playing around with this before? 3, 2, oh wait, it's, and that one went here. Oh yeah, that's where they went. Alright, so this is just going to be our little drone. He's going to be both our vehicle and our little friend. Jail for anyone that runs out of jetpack fuel. I sometimes run out of jetpack fuel. What are you going to do to me in jail? I mean, do I have to get the handcuffs out? Okay, then we need a gyro. And then we need some AI blocks, task, and a move. That's all it needs. I need interior plates for those. Okay, so let's use what we've got. Is that all my components use up? Yep. Power cells, so we've got a couple of those. Alright. So I guess it's back through the Stargate again. It is going to be a couple of trips doing this. We are the bad landscape. We can't dial ourselves. But yeah, we'll build our little droney friend. That will give us a means of transportation around here, and yeah, we can start doing some stuff down here. We're going to have some fun. Okay, and what else are we going to need? He's going to need more thrusters. More thrusters. He's going to need his AI blocks. Move and basic. He's got a gyro. What else is he going to have? An antenna, an ore detector. What else is he going to need on him? Landing gear. What else is the little guy going to want? Maybe a remote control? Connector. Alright. I'm not going to be able to carry a large connector with me. That's going to be it for now. Now, can I use this to go down there? I wonder if I'm not pointing at it, or is it because the other rings have got no power? Alright. Machine gun, that's an idea. What about not machine guns, but some blasters? Ooh, can't quite carry everything. I'll have to come back. At least Stargates aren't too quick. I mean, this is, yeah, not the best way to get around. I guess I should totally build a teleporter down there, transporter. All right, up we go again. Oh, I wonder. I'm gonna try something here. Let's see. See, we can totally just quick dial and make Rick's Walker. No. So he's got to have an AI task block and a move block. It's about all he really needs. Actually, no, we'll stick them on the back. Rear panel, that's where he likes it. That's where we'll stick the task as well. Really? So one's enough to move it into that position but not get it out of it? That's kind of funny and sad. It flipped itself up that way and it won't let me flip it back now. Funny as. Okay, and now we need a couple of those blasters. Where were they going to go? They can go here. Alright, we'll give it a second gyroscope. And what else does it still need? Kinda, yeah. He's a turtle at the moment, the poor little guy. Alright. Back up top. And this is where we're going to try something when we go back up. I've got an idea. How important is armor plating to stop it exploding? Not very in the grand scheme of things. As long as it doesn't hit things too hard, stuff doesn't usually explode. What do I need? Steel plates. This is just my refinery ship. We are in orbit above the Badlands planet. One of the new PvP ones that we put in. We are going to build some rovers. So I'm just sort of getting a little bit set up down there so we can start exploring, have a look, and what else do I want? I want a timer. What I'm hoping to do here is, what do I want? An interior plate. I want to see if I can, like, because I'll be on the planet, so I'll be far away. Ugh, good night. Like, what am I, like? They've only got, like, one in each of them. Put away 10 of them, give me some of those. What I'm going to try and do is set this thing up here to teleport me back up here after a certain time. Alright, let's give this a try just from here. See how far away I can get. See if it'll do it. Nice, it did it. All right, let's see. Let's test this on a longer scale, yeah? Set up. Let's see. What do we want the delay to be? 60 seconds. How are we gonna do this? All right. Hello. Oh, there's 2 timer block 2s. Timer block. All right, let's see if this works. I am kind of excited that a timer block might work. Okay. All right, so I'm on the planet. Now let's see if the Star Trek teleporter, transporter pad, will be able to pull me back up from here, because I've set it to hopefully recall me back up onto the space station onto my ship in 1 minute. So I've got 1 minute to do what I've got to do down here. And why can I not? Why were those gyros not gyro? Oh, there we go. That actually worked. Well, why have I not got gyro control now? Oh. Is it really though? Is it really? Think we're good. Hmm, 1.2 Gs is a lot apparently. Alright, so we definitely need to, might need to change this guy a little bit. I guess that teleporter that wasn't able to get me. Too far away, I'd say. I wonder if I can reach it from down here. I should have had enough. I should have enough on here to build one of these. Yep. This is RB4. We are connected. Where's that transporter pad? There we go. I can do it there. Huzzah! What on earth am I carrying? A full thing. um, what do I want? GPS. Hide GPS. No, we don't hide GPS. Bad landscape. We'll get into that one. One power cell short. Seriously? Alright, where's that connector going to go? Sorry about that. That came on rather suddenly. That usually means the temperature has begun to drop. Alright, let's go home. Yay. Thank you. Alright, now we can finally test the third transportation method. I mean, see here in this Space Engineers, we don't just have stargates and transporters, we have rings. And it doesn't, oh, alright, online. I wonder if that'll mean that they're in place. Not quite. So the ship needs to move a little bit. Which way? It's hard to say. Because it's like almost lined up. Oh wait, no, it is lined up. Yay. Must not have had enough power before or something. But who cares? Alright, let's try again. Yay! Oh, that is so much easier. Excuse me. It's better. Yay, we have a functional ring platform now too. Oh, no, I want the small one. What do we need to take down with this? We're going to need something small to build and do things. What are we going to do? What are we going to take down there, guys? We can put some dead engineers around. That's always fun. We've got RV down there. We've got to put a drill on him, but he's not powerful enough. He needs upgradable thrusters. He needs he needs a reactor. 2 of them ought to do it. You'll only need a little bit of uranium, probably just 20 kilos will do, I reckon. I do not think his engines are going to be powerful enough. So they're still outputting twice as much as what they're getting in. Yes, it's using all the power. Alright, so more reactors. What else was I going to put on it? A drill. See if it can handle one. See if RV can handle a drill. Just a little drill. Alright. Also, they'll all just fire every time. That's kind of cool. Well, drill and shoot you at the same time. How's that? "10 hours of power left." Is that right? Not exactly. I mean, if I wanted it to be ranged immediately, I would have put a grinder on the front. No, more that's not the intended consequence. Yeah, so I want the drill to toggle off at the same time as I do that. Use conveyor system drills. On, off, on, off. Well, we'll just have to put up with it for now. Alright, so yeah, we've got our drills, we've got a couple of weapons just in case. We're going to connect it to park on so that we don't waste fuel. We're going to need, I was going to put landing gear on it as well, wasn't I? We can still do that. Can still give him a couple of little feet. And that's about all he deserves, really. These rings definitely make life a lot easier. Hey, Harvey. What's going on, bud? I swear you're the only one. No, they'll have to be the same. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, let's have a look and see what we can do here. This could be a wildly crazy move. Alright. Well, he's working so far. Oh, what's Harvey doing? Being a bit weird because he hasn't got thrusters in all directions, I guess. Alright, either way, we're going to tell him to stop there for a minute. I hate when I accidentally do that. Stay. Alright, let's go get him another thruster. Well, the drones not blow up. I'm not that bad with them. I mean, I'm pretty sure most of the others are still left. I just don't know where they are. Turn the landing gear from auto. That's cool, because that means it'll grab hold with the feet and with the connector. Triple grip. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, just half watching another thing going. That's kind of cool. Have to investigate that. So just watching someone on Fortnite randomly. Alright, so we're down here on the planet. We're gonna go off in search of a guess a little place to call home on the planet. Let's recharge these batteries. How long is it gonna take? 16 minutes. How long is that gonna be depleted in? 4 minutes. So that's not gonna have enough power to do it. How bad was the pirate Mayday? I seriously didn't even check if, I don't know where Vicky is. Alright, I'm gonna suck what power I can out of that, out of this battery. Yeah, soon. Alright, I shall be right back, people. One sec. Oof, that's a bit rough. Poor Bruce. Well, RV4 is so far alive and well. We're down here on the planet, and we can now go off and, well, pretty much pick a little spot to do stuff. Oh, he's on recharge, isn't he? Ah, I hate when that happens. Auto. Up you get, buddy. All right. So where are we going to go off to? Let's go have a look. Let's see if there is any... Did we build an ore detector? We did not build an ore detector. Before we go, we're going to build an ore detector. Small grid one. I mean, as long as Arvy's still got power, we can use him to transport home at least. Because he gives us a clear signal. He's a good lad. Let me in. Alright. So yeah, we're off in search of a new home, I guess. Planet's pretty cool. You gonna come down here, Razzie? It's pretty cool down here. I am gonna try and set up a something of a small base somewhere here. I was gonna see if I could scope out the planet. Maybe we could explore it with some rovers and small ships. That's what I was planning on doing. I was kind of hoping we could set up like racetracks on this planet or something, like we talked about. Oh, how pretty is that? So the Stargate's in the first spot that I landed. But there are some big open plains. I mean, I'm 25 k's away already. Pardon me. I could totally build a secondary gate down here somewhere. Well, even just another gate down here somewhere we could build on these plains. What do you reckon? But we're coming in way too hard there, but that height is really deceptive. This planet's fairly wide open. Kind of looks that way, hey? The thing is, I'm 50 kilometers away from my ship now. We're fully on the other side of the planet. We can't see the other planets anymore. Maybe we should go back the other way and look. Let's do that. Only took us a couple of minutes to get here. That was kind of scary. Didn't realize how fast we were flying there. Let's see if we can do it again. Let's just crank up to high. Excuse me. Who said that? Crank up to high speed and go from there. Ow, sitting on my foot. I would not recommend crossing your legs in a computer chair like that. It is not a healthy way to sit. Yeah, this part of the plains is nice. So look at that, the planet's back in view. But it's near that expedition base. Guess we could go suss it out, couldn't we? I mean, we're going to fly way, way over it, but we might get a little look at it. Nope, barely. Well, it didn't get a shot at us at least. It looks like some more nice flat bits over here we could work with. Giant ramp up that cliff to drive. That'd be fun and time consuming to build. Yeah, perhaps out here somewhere. Alright, RV's parked. So, shall we maybe build a couple of little things down here? How are we going to build this thing? I haven't got a tank with me, which I'm going to need, so we are going to need to pop back up to the ship. At least once or twice. Could always go park it overhead. Alright, so we're going to build a little... Why don't we even have a look? I mean, I could I could bring it down. I just didn't want to do that. What have I got in terms of bases of my own? Planet side bases, that is. Avocado. I do not have a lot of planet side bases at all. Well, that about does settle it. Yeah, I don't really have any ground bases of my own in this at all. Any that I used to have in my own blueprint collection are most certainly well and truly gone now. Alright. Well, that definitely completely changes the plan. Because I've got no small ones made. I'm going to have to make up a new one from scratch. I thought I might have had a little I remember having a little habitat one that I got from the workshop. We'll have a little look, see if we can find it. I think it was actually in the name. Share base. Let's have a look. That looks kind of cool. What's that? That looks kind of cool. I like that. We're going to build one of these, I think. Window doors. That's all right. We'll just have to replace whatever whatever things there are of that. We can do that. All right. Should we have a look at some others? That looks kind of cool. 60,000 PCU. Jesus. Well, a little look at that one maybe. All right. I think we're going to build that that first one we found. Yes, yes. All right. Avi, lend us your power. Really dry lips from work in the air conditioning all week. It's really bad. Back soon, Avi. Maybe. If we can get to him in time. All right, we're going in, guys. Be there in about 3 minutes, maybe, if I slow down properly. Heroes, Pride, and Frontier Outpost, eh? You know, I kind of feel like I should be on the bridge for this. Just totally mid-descent, we'll just go change control stations. But then we're going to go down and start building our rover base. We want to build rovers. And it's been like an hour and a half and we haven't built a single rover yet. So yes, Razzie, if you are still there, the opportunity will be available to come down and build whatever you want soon. I mean, this is an awesome ship. I got to build a second one. Do you want one? There's a hero's pride there. Shields are up. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Why are my laser weapons firing? No target. No target. Nice work, Flash. How many cryopods have you built? Just out of curiosity. Oh, there we go. That's better. That's not too bad. Didn't take very long to realize a mistake then. Under attack, I don't think there's anything left. Oof. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh, is it those railguns still firing? Yeah. Let's come down and have a look at this base and see what's left, yeah? There's definitely metals on this planet, that's a good thing. Gold and silver and nickel and silicon and magnesium all right here. Alright, we are parked on the planet. Let's go suss out this place, shall we? Oh, still got guns on it. Ooh. Alright. This is going to take a more careful approach, I think. What are you to do with 100 million kilos of iron ingots? Same thing I do. Hoard them. Build more large containers. Mine other things until you've got as much of those. Build bigger ships. Build more of the same ship. I'm going to build another one of these soon. I've decided it is such a good asset to have. I need a spare. I need one here and one in the inner system. So I need to start construction of one of these soon. Very nice. I have built nothing that big on here. Build a station, build a base, hollow an asteroid, build an artificial planet. Cybertron, build Cybertron. Razzie, let's build Cybertron. Can we build Cybertron? Yeah, nice. I would love to build my one sort of as well. What's it called? I legit forget what the thing is. What I called it now? The big one. Aggregate Industries HQ. Yeah, so it wasn't too bad. Alright, turn the build and repairs. Oh, we're going to bubble there, nice. Turn the build and repairs all off. I think that's all of them. Yep. Nice. Pardon you. We're not going to build a Vicky down here. Well, we're going to have a quick look at it. I think that's the more complete version. Yeah, number 2. Yep. Oh, this might be a ripple. You guys might feel this one. Here it comes. This is my main headquarters that I usually build. Decent sized station for storage and ample space for weaponry depending on which mod I use. It's mostly vanilla. We could always build one of these. It fairly complements my refinery ship. And would act pretty much as the space station equivalent of it, to be honest. Should we build one of these tomorrow? Let's build an Agriculture Industries headquarters tomorrow. Let's do that. Let's build the proper headquarters. Let's build a home. Let's build a base. We're going to do that tomorrow. Not tonight, though. We are gonna probably take maybe a couple of hundred bits and pieces. Oh, and we're gonna recharge. Grab a hydrogen bottle, maybe 2, because we do tend to get distracted when we're building things. Should I turn all the weapons back on? No, because that's what I want to do. Shields are on, we'll be fine. Should we expand the shield? Let's do that. There we go, much larger. That gives us a nice big protective bubble to work in. Alright, let's go down. Whee! Go! Come find me. Alright, how about your task is to autopilot to... Seriously, didn't have a... drone beacon, there we go. You shouldn't be following Egregor now, you should be following home. He's not though, that's the problem. Alright, anyway. So we're going to build... stuff. Alright. Oh, that's probably going to be too close to the ship. That'll give me some more steel plates to work with though. Alright. Yeah, that'll be enough. My sim speed looks pretty good. Publicly displayed for all. Razzie's just asked in the world what everyone's sim speed is currently like. Seems we are all having a jolly good time. Meow. Alright, what are we doing here? Line of blocks along here. Alrighty, so yeah. Apparently concern has been expressed about not being able to use weapons because of power. Just because we have arc reactors that, I mean, most of the mods we have aren't designed for use with arc reactors. We just like to use them because we have insane power requirements. Wahaha. Alright, we want some hangar doors. Which ones are we going to use? Warfare, windowed, 200 ion thrusters plus 12 assemblers and 15 refineries. Not too bad. That sounds kind of like one of the Destiny-sized ships that I built once, in terms of the amount of ion engines. It is quite scary. I have noticed myself too that the as you say, the with ion engines and that they can go really insanely fast with enough of them. Oh no, not there. Dots has got a ship missing, so do I. When I went to help him the other day to take some of my blocks off his ship, I neglected to mark its location at all, so I don't know where it is. I roughly know the direction it was heading and that it's about 1,500 kilometers away from where it started, but that's about it. I could use admin eyes to see with it, but I think taking the location from there would not be fair. That would be, I feel, abusing that privilege, and I do not have the privilege there to gain an advantage. I only have it there to fix things when necessary. Perhaps Dots would like to trade for some uranium. I could sell him a few million kilos. I'd be happy to set up a store block. That is my opinion on that sort of stuff too, Flash. My ship was, I mean, I did sort of lose it through an admin thing, but it was also because I just did straight up didn't mark the location. Yeah, wasn't worried. It was like ages before I thought of it, and it's like, well, know roughly where it is, but we can't figure out its location based on roughly. I'll have to send a ship, but the ship I need to send there is still en route. And I'm trying to figure which of those corner blocks is it? Is it that one? It's no, definitely not that one. Woof. That one. Well, that was a bit of a weird moment. Oh wait, no, not there. There we go. So yeah, if you can probably tell we're building a bit of a garage down here so that we can play with some rover type stuff. Hopefully they'll be able to drive up this little incline. I've noticed that they're pretty steep. Which force fields are you using to hold the air in? Most of the mods I've tried for that tend to be a bit glitchy. So I've been hesitant to try any of that sort of stuff with our server this time around. But I'm curious which one you're using. Maybe I should get some lip balm. Or stop chewing it. Stop chewing it, that's the best way. Maybe I should move this ship now that I've started building. Oh, no, not there. No. Yeah, I have actually I've looked at that one recently, but I was still very hesitant to use it. You think it's secure, do you? Would you recommend we give it a shot on here? It could make some of the ships that people build a lot more interesting. Can ships fly through it? Is it legit just like a, well, like in old movies and TV shows and stuff, just like a legit air force field? You reckon try this combination of mods first and see how they all interact with it? That's generally what I try and do. So what do you mean by that? Don't use it, but don't, but for personal airlock without the lock. So what do you mean? Because I've not used it myself. So what do you mean? I just yeah, lack understanding of that. Never seen Star Wars. That's the sort of that's what I was meaning. Like, so can ships go through it as well? That's pretty cool. That's massive. Hey, Orshel, how you going? I heard you had some trouble with your base. Pirates attacked. Did any of it survive? I have not been to check on it at all. Razzie was online this afternoon. I wasn't sure what was going to happen. I should have come out and had a look there, but I had to go to work. I only found out right as I was leaving. Too many enemies. Well, alright. That expedites another matter that we had to take care of tonight as well. We shall rush to get the battle cruiser back to Earth. Well, I'm just like I said, I'm rushing this thing back to Earth anyway. Not rushing, but it's been on its way for like 2 days. It's still got 4 jumps to go. 5 jumps to go. But once this thing gets back, I can take it to the Earth refinery. I could fit a couple of larger weapons to it, and I could give this thing to you guys to use if you wanted to. It's a bit banged up. But you guys would be welcome to use it to defend yourselves. Hell, I could even turn it into an AI drone and have it do it for you if you want. It's up to you guys. But yeah, you guys are welcome to borrow this ship if you want to help defend against some of the more nasty NPCs there. As I said, we need to start doing more industrial things. More things. We're going to build our headquarters tomorrow. But more of this base first. Oh yeah, we're on a planet. Excuse me. I kind of want to build this thing longer. Uh, no, this is gonna be the hangar section though. There's gonna be like a thing. Where are my words going? I'm gonna build like a little living area in back here. Whereabouts is the relaxed spot you guys have gone to, Oshel? Do you want me to come have a look as soon as I can? I'm bringing my warship back to Earth, as I said. Well, it's coming back to Earth anyway. It's been on its way for 2 days. Because it does belong in Earth orbit. 3 large hydro thrusters push less than 100 meters a second. How much thrust do they provide compared to the amount of ion engines? There we go, a few of them. Something like 75 on the rear when fully built. They provide all the thrust that's required though, as long as they do the job. Hopefully. That's one reason I like the upgradable thrusters and things like that, because they take all the extra power but not the room. What do you want to help me with? Spend some money. Modular thrusters? Yeah, they can be. What do you need to spend money for? Oshel? No, it's not cheap, but it's not very expensive at the moment. With our current settings, it's not too much. Oh wait, that's too far. Nice. We are multiplayer, but we are in Australia. How are you today, Willie? I didn't know you were in there today. Oh, I appreciate that, Orshel. I really do. Well, it's still a while before renewal time, before the for it. I think. Let me have a look. I'll have a quick I shall have a quick investigation now and see how long it's until the renewal until it's required. Because it refreshed when I did the last upgrade. There's still got 3 weeks before it's due, so still got plenty of time to talk about that if you do want to. I'm okay. Crashed 3 ships yesterday on this Keen. Oh, you're playing on the Keen one? Yep, nice. I played on Keen Australia for months and months and months. That was fun. I tried on the American one just because I did have a couple of friends over there at one stage, but yeah, on the Keen one, it just wasn't worth it. But it was fun while I did play there. And then I started renting these. How big were the ships that you've crashed? Like starter pod sized, mothership sized. Nice. So that's about where we're going to build the roof in. Will you always spawn back in next year's survival kit if you log in space? It depends. Are you still playing on the Keen ones? If it's your original respawn ship, I think they delete if you're offline for too long, so that the servers don't get clogged up with people's ships. If you build a permanent, if you build a brand new permanent one with a new power supply hooked up to it, that's not part of the original respawn ship, it'll work. If you build a little satellite with your survival kit, what do you call it? Solar panel and battery and stuff, that'd be enough to get you by to start off again, even if you lost everything else. It's about all you need. Solar power and a survival kit. All right. As I said, what kind of ship is it? Is it your original respawn pod, like the one that you start in, or is it a brand new one? If it's one that you built yourself from scratch, you shouldn't go anywhere as long as it's got power. You can deconstruct and rebuild your starting pod. What sort of refinery settings have you got, Flash? Go. Ah, you should be fine then, Willie. That's all good. If it's your own ship, it's not a respawn ship, and they shouldn't get deleted as long as it's got enough power. Make sure it's got enough battery power or some solar power or something like that to keep it topped up. You should be fine. You could even sleep in a cryopod if you can build one. You should spawn right next to the survival kit. Like usually you'll spawn like right in front of the front panel of it. I mean, what am I carrying here? Let's see if I can simulate. Cargo container just to unload my stuff into. Make it a bit easy for myself. Now I'm going to grab a... So let's have a look. Let's just do a quick little test here. So here is a survival kit. If I can build one, what do I want in a steel plate? Give me a steel plate then. So we're going to build a quick survival kit there. If that's the front of it, is it the front? I think so. Yep. And then we'll put a quick battery on. Alright, so yeah, if I die right here, so yeah, when you log back into the server, it should just be like like you're respawning, and you just pop right in next to a survival kit. Hi, dead body. How are you? Ooh. You should stay with your ship as long as you get a survival kit there. The best way to ensure that you can stay there is to have your ship fully powered, oxygen supply, and build yourself a cryopod to sleep in. That's generally the space engineer's way to keep your character alive. All your stuff in your inventory will stay there too, and you'll log back in, sleeping snug and sound in your little pod. I like doing that. That's always fun. So quick to whip things up it is. All right, so we need our stuff. Give us that stuff back. Can you maybe? What about just temporarily while you're logging off? You could attach you could possibly attach one of them to the outside. All you need is one conveyor port access, or for one of the small ones, you can stick it on the outside of your ship just while you're logging out. That's always an option too. Take it off and put it back on as you need it. If you've got a little adapter. No worries, Razzie. We'll catch you tomorrow, man. Have a good night. Yeah. So they are not bright enough. It's very different playing on a server when it's running all the time because you do have to take into consideration power supply over longer durations and oxygen and things like that too. I mean, and I need to seriously do mining on my ships. I've got like no ice. All my ships are so low on hydrogen. It is not funny. If someone would like to sell me large amounts of ice out here in the PvP area, that would be amazing. I do not have a mining ship and I really need one. It's a shame you can't send gas through a Stargate. I think uses a lot of fuel. Hey, Tug. Well, we've actually been playing around with them. I used them quite successfully in a single player one, and we've tentatively started to try and experiment here. But I do need to get the resources to build one first. And then the plan is to hopefully I can solo get on the server at some point on my own, creatively spawn one in, and see whether it bugs out. And if it holds stable and I'm able to use it and the server doesn't crash and things like that, then I can delete the creatively made one and we can continue our journey to building one with legitimate resources. I've currently got a couple of my ships mass producing the ingots that we need already. I'm pretty sure this one's still powering through. Yep, 7,500 ingots in that production schedule to go. And then we need to make another 9,000 Naquita bars for the one at the other end as well. That's just for two. because the plan's to have one here in the PvP area and one back in the inner system, probably around Earth, I'd say. But we haven't got that far yet. We're going to get the resources once we're a bit closer to, once I'm closer to being able to build one. Other people are welcome to contribute too. Many thousands of Nakwita bars, please, people. That'd be great. Not ingots, the bars, the refined ones that I'm making very slowly, if you want. But probably won't be until tomorrow or the next day that I'll try the Supergate thing. I need to get the server when I'm the only one on it, so that I don't risk causing any damage and kicking other people off. The idea will be to do a manual backup of the server, test the super gates, and make sure it doesn't crash out. Because in the odd event that they last for 10 or 15 minutes before they crash the server out, then I'll need to be able to go back beyond the last couple of saves so that they're not still in the save point. Don't want to risk any damage to anything in the server at all from them. And the main part of the bug seems to be people need to get more platinum before I can start making standard gates. What kind of gates? They need platinum? Since when? A player can indeed find your base and destroy your survival kit and make off with all of your things. That is an unfortunate side effect. If you're in space and very far away from other things, you could hide inside a hollow section of that asteroid, turn your antennas off if you've got reactor power. If you're running on solar, you could just drift off somewhere and could go somewhere in space far away and turn your antenna off. Space is such an enormously vast place, the chances of coming across another player at random are pretty slim. You could even park inside an NPC safe zone if you know where any space stations are located. Windows on here. That's generally what I try and do on those sort of ones. I try and get as far away from other players as possible for my sleep cycles to make sure they can't do anything to me. Well, that's not going to work, is it? Is it really, though? Really had hoped to build Rovers. I'm so not going to get time to do very much of that tonight by the time I get this base built up, am I? Cargo containers for access. All right, so far so good. No. Okay, so now we want the reinforced stuff. Just the tubes. For now, you're the T-junction. Yep. You gotta go that way. And that way. Come on. Ooh. All right, so we're just building now, aren't we? Interesting. Now the corner one. Oh dear. That was a big unexpected yawn, guys. There we go. And we want a sensor. Oh, come on. Capital. Hangar door. Garage. Oh, my ability to hit the shift key is getting pretty bad tonight. Really? My night's been going pretty well. I worked until just after midnight, and now just been chilling here. I bet I've got it upside down. Seven meters. That's probably right. Bottom extent. That's about back extent. Probably 10 meters back. Alright, just a little bit more tweaking. Front extent, we'll just go to maybe just 2. Alright, so some heavy blocks there just to make them look a little bit different. Alright, so avoid that and you won't trigger the door sensor. Cool. Or the hanger door sensor anyway. It's such a fun and just nifty little way of doing things. Oh, H2, other way around. That one there, H2, O2 generator, O2, H2, that way. And that way. Hmm. There we go. Energy critical, you say? Ah, sounds like they've had a victory there. Dots has said, F you NBC, F you stupid NBCs, we win. I like that. Badlands Garage. Nice. It's pretty handy with this transporter pad thing. I like it. Fully depleted in 1 day. Alright, so this battery will be able to go for a bit. Alright, so we need to get some... just a few bits and pieces again. I wonder. I wonder if I've built this space airtight properly yet. Or if they are just sucking in the meager air that was in here. Alright, so there was 8,000 litres of air in here, apparently. Now it is a... I've made a vacuum. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's give this thing a try. Nice. But now I've got to teleport out because there's oxygen in here. What's the time? 2 hours, 40 minutes in. Probably should get to going to bed a little bit early tonight, guys. I reckon within the next hour, like I said last night, because it is Sunday, the big day. Ooh, alright, so my ship has enough power to last for a little while it's docked on a planet's surface. It currently thinks it can last for 2,759 days. 22 hours, 5 minutes, 17 seconds. Do we believe it? Seems like a very big number. Oh, just lost 1,000 days. Someone turned a light on. Yeah, ship is a good ship. Nice, I like it. It's my baby. It's good. Alright, so we're going to get more stuff to go back into that hangar. We're going to build something. Be right back. There we go. Bread's not around, so we had some fresh air. It's good stuff. Excuse me, guys. That was rude. Very rude. Actually, I've got a little idea. Sorry, atmosphere. It's going to waste a little bit of fuel, but got no choice here. Yeah. What am I hitting? Oh, I'm getting shot at. That's why. That's okay. Nice, the base is almost wide enough. Alright, we're going! Ship's fuel is getting critical too, I believe. It's alright, we can perform a little trick. Oh, are we getting shot at? Oh, we are. Oh, well, would you look at that? We've got something to take out, guys. Should we just casually turn our weapons back on? Where's that other group? That one needs to have the rail guns in it too. What are they called? Railgun. Save. And then we just go. There's that base shot at again. Wasn't supposed to be doing that. We were supposed to be investigating that. Alright, well let's take control of one manually. Wonder if we're taking enough of his shield down. No, there's one gun, not enough. Oh. Are all those going to be back on AI control and off? Got away that time, Open Tide Mark II. We know it is. We've got none. Need a bottle. Oof. I'm definitely curious to get down there though. We're going to go down in a little rover. Alright. Couple more bottles. One of them, and I want another elite. One of them, and an elite one of them, and let's go, kids. Seriously, why is nothing else got interior placement? There we go. Probably more than we need. Some of those. Girders. There we go. Alright, let's go. Let's start building a rover. Alright. So I'm going to build a 6-wheeled rover to start with, just for something weird. So how are we going to build this thing? Off-road tires? I think we're going to do off-road tires. 2x2, 1x2, 2x2, 1x2, 3x3. I think we'll just do 3s. So left. Oh. Yeah. I was kind of afraid of that happening. But that's okay. So we're just going to work out basically how long we want to build it first. So 1, 2, 3, 4 should do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so there's some wheels for it. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm actually stuck. See how big they are. And these are only 2 blocks wide, aren't they? Yeah. Can sort of walk itself backwards. Nice. Alright, so that's a little battery there for it. Now, what else is this little guy going to have? No. No, that's not going to work. That's just way too blur. But that is how those parts fit together, basically. Don't like that. Hmm. But that is what I want to put on here. We've only just sort of the only reason we need super gates at the moment is because the long distance travel for the PvP zone, just that 50,000 kilometers. But I mean, wanted it far enough away that people aren't just zipping too easily, and the effort of having to build a super gate is, yeah, big. Not everyone will be able to use it. Appointment only. No, no, we haven't worked any of that out yet. Be a PvP zone far away. That's not going to work. Have been looking into that sort of thing too. A lot of it's just I don't have a lot of time. All my free time is basically spent on here playing. The hyperdrive mod and that, and the idea of a carrier, I like that. I've actually been thinking about a way to build another ship big enough with landing gear on it that could grab another ship and jump it over. It's just working out how to build a ship that big, what the ship would be like, and all that sort of thing too. All fun ideas, but again, time consuming. And I mean, and I've spent a lot of tonight stuffing around in here. I built my cute little garage, which has an atmosphere that I can play in. I got lights. I mean, let's give it a paint job. What color are we going to make it? Some heavy rust. Green heavy rust. How about that? No, it's a bit dark, isn't it? Hazard armor. How about purple hazard armor? Mm. I'm just not good at the design of hulls of very large ships. I would be far more likely to go into the workshop and look up a type of carrier ship and just modify it just to be, and just say just a carrier, just a long range thing. I mean, I love these ones. They're ships. They're usually pretty cool. Things like that. Any of those sort of carriers, something big enough to just whack 100 jump drives on or a few hyperdrives. But yeah, the amount of mass being jumped is the problem. It took so many jumps to get my refinery ship out there. Hmm. Like literally just a disk of hyperdrives. I whacked a whole ton on top of the other ones. I still can't decide what to do with this thing. Should we keep it like that? I really wanted to put a build and repair on this. But it'll make it too long. Unless I move the wheels back. Can't decide. What do you think? Alright, I got an idea. God, that welder again. Welder, grinder. Did the wrong one. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Grinder, grinder, grinder. Well, I mean, obviously, the truest part that is the idea of the PvP area is that it's only allowed to PvP there and only with people who are willing participants. Someone who is acting as a peaceful courier for both of you would not be considered a willing participant, and thus you're not allowed to shoot at that person. Maybe no survival kit on it. Yeah, it's better. Batteries, I need more batteries. Actually, cool. What was the ad about this time? Well, for you at least. The Marines? Your Marines? Our Marines? Whose Marines? Cool. Now, can that thing pull... Honestly, not sure. It will depend on how creative people decide to get, I think. Nice. That's better. Why didn't they do that like ages ago? No, it's not going to work. See, that's kind of like taking all of the effort away. 500,000 kilometers with 12 hyperdrives. That's like defeating the purpose of having it so far away if everyone can have a ship that jumps in one jump. Want it to be an effort in a lot of ways. Because we limit it to one hyperdrive per ship. Or per person. What am I looking for? The blocks I'm going to use. I'm going to go... I still like the carrier idea, but we probably will stick with... I'll probably have... Learn to speak. I will probably still end up using the regular jump drives that we've got in the game and see how we can go there. Because it would be pretty cool to build a ship big enough to be able to do that with traditional jump drives. Oof, now I've got to copy that design from one side to the other. The hard part. Yeah, if you want. Well, I know that, well, I could find out how heavy my refinery ship is. This thing only goes 1,500 kilometers with its own internal jump drives. It only has 26, I think. Yeah, 26 jump drives. It can go 1,500 kilometers and it weighs... I don't know, where is ship info? What am I looking at there? Triangles, mass, grid mass 0. Oh, it's the thing. 10.8 million kilos, I think. It's down in the corner there, yeah. 10.856 million kilos is the current weight capacity. It can jump about 1,500 kilometers, I think. Maybe. Grid mass, 33 million for the total grid. 1,942 kilometers currently. Yeah. 25 jumps to get to the PvP zone. Ooh, speaking of things that have got a lot of jumps to go. Well, it's only a ship for one person and it's playing on a server and stuff, you know. Non-creative. All me building here on stream, plus all the other projects. We're trying to make our server not too, you know, clangy. I mean, I'm happy to build the biggest things that I possibly can if people want me to. I've been trying to be sensible. 500,000 kilometers is 10 times further than we need to be able to jump. So I mean, those hyperdrives sound great, but way more powerful than what we want. Sensible is what you do when there's other people who may feel repercussions of your actions. Yeah, I've said a few times, 50,000 kilometers. I think I even just said before, this ship can go nearly 2,000 Ks, 25 jumps. Not this one, the other one. This one goes 5,000. Well, remember, I don't know if you heard me say before I asked Razzie if he wanted to build Cybertron, that would be kind of cool. We could give that an attempt somewhere in very deep space, far away from everyone else, where we could self-destruct it if necessary. But yeah, I mean, I would be willing to give something like that a show up. That'd be kind of cool. Spherical gravity generator, that sort of thing. Yeah. But that's a lot of blocks, a lot of placing. Someone would definitely need to help me with construction and design and things like that. I definitely never designed anything that large. Spheres are definitely not my forte. Um, yeah, I mean, it would definitely not be want it to be larger than, say, a safe zone. That would just be ridiculous. And wait, it'd be. I mean, yeah, the server would probably crunch. How far has this got to go? It's like 3 more jumps and it's back in Earth orbit. Almost back in what you'd call the inner system. The planets are visible. And now we're catching a stargate all the way back out to the outer system. Those planets that are also not visible from here. Ah, purple. Alright, so back to this odd rover design. It's sort of like a mobile tank almost. You can be Megatron. I'll be Optimus Prime. I mean, sure, I die, but I mean, you get turned into Galvatron, so that's not much better. Yeah, but you got to remember, he's a bad guy, but for good reasons. Most certainly correct. Alright, so what are we going to stuff this thing full of? A few of those. Oh, camel. Whoa, camel. Rover 1. That's not what we're supposed to be blueprinting. Alright, so let's lower their power to go 40%. And this thing, target weapons. And ooh, you guys can also target weapons. Oh, you're going to fit out? Oh, alright, going to have to lower your wheels, aren't we? Yeah, you're a little bit too tall. Alright, can we lower your wheels? Might have to build a larger, wider hangar. Oh, time for a stretch, is it? Alright, you make a good point. It's actually almost bedtime. Oh, another 20 minutes or so, and we'll be laying down in our bed. And, well, cuddling up to no one. oh, lifting those kegs at work. It's actually good to stretch that out after that. There we go. We are back up to normal height. So yeah, what do we think of our crappy little tanky rover? It is legit built just for the purpose of approaching this this station over here. If there's anything left. Oi. It's not good. Go, go, go. Oh crap. Alright, we survived. Well, it's just designed to be sort of have the important parts armored exactly like that, just so it can survive just long enough to try and approach that thing. Like I said, the idea of tonight was to muck around with rovers, so why not? Alright, now we can employ some different methods. Fly mode, grind only, enemy blocks, actually. Enable that and that. Now, let's see if these two can do anything. Is that all I can do? How far can you reach? Yeah, only a little bit of it. All right. This is sort of fun. What's going on over there? Oh, thank you for the follow. How are you? All right. So this thing is now doing some building and repairing on this little station here. Pretty sure there's a weapon in there somewhere. See if it can grind down all this stuff for us, then we can fall through the planet. Then we can have this base, I guess. We'll have the stuff, make something out of it, make another little. There's definitely a lot of stuff in these places, isn't there? We blew the crap out of it. Oh my god. Actually, we might just weld it down, grind it down. Can we steal all of it? We destroyed way too much of it. Not salvageable now, except in the sense that we can salvage it. Should be able to hold a decent amount of the. Ooh, got some space credits, nice. Curious to see how much of a base this little rover can hold, actually. I mean, there's a little tanky thing, goes alright. It's tall and weird. Would it be bad if I like totally just left it there to grind this thing down? I don't think it would be, do you? Ooh, look at that thing up there. Alright, so. How far apart are these? So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's right. Let's give it a go. Oh, probably too tall. Now where those connectors go? Oh, wait, if I miscalculated? I have! They're not wide enough anywhere near. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright, let's go. It's fine, we got this. We got this. Alright. Legit want to like build a connector attached to that. And then the poles down. Alright, so. Are you in the middle? One off. Let's bring it down a little bit more. Cool, parked. God damn it. Really peel that skin off my lip now. Gotta stop doing that. Alright. And then this will have to go up now. Nice. Oh, nice. Wait, no, they're gonna go. Ugh. Still wrong. Because the ship's gonna have to land on a platform. What's not gonna happen, but it's going to. Yeah, nice. And still plenty of room back there for a living platform. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. And we are gonna lift our ship up in the air again and then get ready to sort of park it a little bit. Get ready to build a landing platform for it, for this little base. Because you know this little base needs a ship like this to land next to it. Now it's going to waste a little bit of fuel hovering there for a second, but worth it. Oh wait, no, still one block out, isn't it? That's right. One up. If that thing falls, I'm going to be mad sad. It's going to be hard enough to refuel down here as it is. And parked. 21% fuel. Oh, it's got access to the ammo now, I guess. I can make the space pirates our friends by doing this. I bet this thing's full too. Decently. Oh yeah. Few guns, few things. A little bit of ice, nice. She's fairly full. Doesn't hurt to bring back a few more freebies. Very nice. And then we'll just do this, drive the rover back up home, see if we can park it in the garage, and then park ourselves in bed. As we said it about an hour ago, And that hour has come and gone. So how are we going to get it back up? Oh, I'm stuck on a tree. Is there a gentle way to drive down there? Oh, this planet's just very duney, isn't it? Whoa! And we've rolled it. Really? Did I lose my gyro? I must have. I know I had one on there. Alright, well, you can wait there till tomorrow then, because we're going to bed. Yeah, it got a few shots taken off of it. The interior turrets in this thing actually managed to get a couple of shots through its shields. But I mean, it's fine. Like, it's just down there. Oh, where is it? Just down there. Oh, and we're just over here. So we're just going to go to bed in our ship. Should we turn the weapons back on? Hmm. It's going to say, what are you aiming at? But alright, so the shield should be able to protect the shield should be protecting the base there. Yep. And a nice little bubble. So we is safe as houses here. Which means we can go to bed. I am not worried about this ship defending itself. I'm pretty confident that it'll be here when I get back. Alright. Just a couple. This is she's fairly well defended. As I said before, I've not actually seen any ship that could defeat this one yet. That's not to say that it's not possible. Certainly is possible for someone to build something that could kick this thing's ass. But I have not encountered that yet among the NPC ships or any of the other players yet. For that I'm not an aggressive player, I do certainly seem to be the most well defended. Like, I would not want to take this thing on. It would be interesting to pit two of them against each other and see what happens. Tomorrow, perhaps? Or even right now, when we go to bed. Alright, because we're going to log out of here. Good night, Space Engineers World. And then hello, very quick, empty world, because we're going to fuck around a little tiny bit here for a second. Yeah, sounds good, sounds great. Just for like a minute, yeah. Oh, wait a minute, we'll have to use that one that we had on before, won't we? Alright, yeah, no, tomorrow then, because that's going to be too much stuff around. I don't think there's anything I can load that quickly. Entirely uncertain if that other one I was playing around with has all the mods in it. I'm pretty sure there was something missing. I forgot to copy one of them. I'm unsure which one. I'll have a super quick look now. Where was it? That one there. Edit mods. I really am super curious. I want to find out before I go to bed. So what's not on there that should be? Hover engine. Provide. Snackheads, weapon core. Who knows? That. I think that was it. Okay. Let's go in here quickly and have a mock battle, I guess. Alright, so I'm going to start closing down my other devices and things. Going to quickly throw my coffee cup and can out. I'll be you while this new one very quickly loads up, guys. Oof, really must do dishes tomorrow. I've got like a week's worth of coffee cups on my sink. If anyone would like to volunteer for housework, I am in New South Wales, Australia. Feel free to volunteer your services. 16%. I guess my poor computer is tired. And I totally did not get more Pepsi to drink at 5 a.m. Who does that? Excuse me. Not going to eat a marshmallow either because that would also be a really terrible thing to do at this time of day. Come on, why is this taking so long? There's nothing in this world. It's just the enormous amount of mods. You can see why our server is well, fairly beefy. Needs to be to load this many mods. My computer struggles on its own to do it. Alright, this is definitely taking a lot longer than we anticipated. This has taken like 3 minutes so far, and I just wanted to have a very quick look at a mock battle without doing it on the server, because, you know, that's not fair. I'm going to have to set up a local one on my computer here. Or even get a second computer. Who wants to sponsor that? That would be fun. Oh, dear idea. Definitely going to try and fall asleep before 6 o'clock. That's my day off. What do I care? As I said, we'll try and stream by 4 o'clock, 11 hours away. Be 5 o'clock or so at the latest, I imagine. I know I've got to go to the shops. But that's about it. Oh, that's right, we're in the X02, and there's a supergate that functions there. Alright, so let's go through the supergate, but we're going to go through in a refinery ship. Please work here. It's not saying some block's not available. What's not available? Oof. What have I not put on there? Seems to have everything so far. Oh, whoa. Oh, so that's a neutral ship. That's not the battle we were supposed to be simulating. But you can see it took out every single owned block that it could target just about. What are you firing at still? Oh, that's still. Oh, wow. Oh, it's found that. Alright, so the objective was to pit two of these things against each other. But, actually I got a better idea. Actually, I only need the move and the combat, don't we? Oh, no, we put the task on as well. Where are we? Alright, she's off. Seems to have picked up some clang along the way. Now, let's do this. Oh no. Now, these things don't have antennas, I don't think, do they? Oh, oh. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, crap. Oh my god. What are these two idiots doing? Um, or are these like wedged together now? So why they both suddenly stopped? Do these guys know they're enemies yet? Oh, here we go. They're going. Except they've spun from away from each other. All right, let's see what these kids do, shall we? Two refinery ships against each other. So this is just to see, they're not the most powerful ship around. I mean, a ship equally as powerful as itself fighting itself. This is the same ship fighting itself. See, if this thing had a projector projecting itself, repairing at the same time, And if they'd started on equal footing, see, even this one's getting its shield damaged. It's actually taken the shield down. It's almost broken through the block shield even. So even the fully damaged one is still putting up a good fight. Whoa. Still hanging on. Got the local shield down a lot. CS is about what's left. One refinery ship against the other. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? What's left after the great fight? The rear section is just shredded. Oh yeah, that's up. Oh, this is the leftovers of the part called refinery ship. Has this got power at all? I doubt it. Nah, batteries are fully disconnected. Oh, that's going to take way too long. Yet not much left. So yeah, that was kind of fun, wasn't it? Another one? How do we make a few of them? Alright, well, we're going to come back here tomorrow and continue playing there. But for now, it's definitely bedtime. Thank you everyone for a good fun night of space engineering again. I look forward to another great night tomorrow night too. Razzie and I even talked about maybe playing some Fallout 76. So we'll see what happens. Alright. Thanks everyone. You guys take care. Gonna start signing off for the night. Catch us all tomorrow. Stay safe everyone.